Hello everyone. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Um, well, as the title of the episode, let's resume. As the title of the episode suggests, we are gonna upscale this episode. Um, and I'm gonna wait one more minute around the base. The first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go search for a few more Mercer spheres now. I want to get this research done, and luckily I can actually get it now. So this is fluid packaging.
Milestone reached.
Okay.
Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles.
Very long
For increased,
fuel,
non-pocket related
fuel.
fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
I need to do a couple of things now. I wonder if there's like a to-do list mod or something like that. That would be very helpful because lots of things are piling up in the to-do list. And it's getting harder and harder to keep track of. Oh, yeah. Thought I saw something here.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
What will I throw away though?
Defile the scripture.
There's nothing really good to throw away, unfortunately.
Consume.
It's gonna be a bit out of the way, but I'll come back. The main goal is to gather Mercer spheres, so I'll put in an extra effort for this one. So let's do a couple of fluctuators first. Unfortunately, I cannot craft them automatically. I'm still missing a research, which is gonna be the next milestone that I'm gonna go for. But until that one, Until that milestone gets completed, we'll have to handcraft a few of them. I think it's maybe something like 60, but I don't remember exactly. I need the computers. I think I had just enough. Yes. So that's 29 once, and that's the
Manual depot uploader unlocked.
primary
Storage
one,
dimension
and
and
I
pocket
need
dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now
94.
be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Okay, so 2 more upgrades. I think they'll have a fairly big impact on gameplay. So there's gonna be 3 parts to the stream today. One is going to be gather more Mercer spheres. The second one is going to be to reorganize and actually make use of this expansion depot thingy.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste. Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins. Use the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Okay, so I will upload some of the things here, as they will come in very handy a bit later on. Can do 2 stacks. Actually, let's get things moving in terms of upload. I'll use this container for now to store excess. I'm just trying to think what else I want to store that I don't already have on me. I am getting plenty of frames now, so no need for that. The main ones that I want to get are the ones that you cannot easily manufacture on the fly. Like the smokeless powder, silica as well. I should be able to store those and those. I will get plenty of this, so that's not a priority. It will take a while for everything to upload, but I'm good to go. Or almost good to go. Now I'm good to go. Next stop is gonna be over here. This factory might actually grow way more than I originally anticipated. And that's perfectly fine. That's actually properly aligned, really? I want the assembler. How do I do this? I do have the packager now, so I need to go make fuel. But that is not the point right now. The main point is I have the truck. That's not the main point either. The main point is I need to focus. It's tier 1, so let's keep it at tier 1. I put the belts in just to make sure that everything is facing the right way. So get a splitter here. It's too close. Is that a splitter? Yes, it is. Okay, that's that one. I want to finish the top side first before heading upstairs. Not that much left to fix here. This is gonna do alternate call. So let's head downstairs. That elevator was not right. Whoops. Wrong thing dismantled. So path, but I'm not gonna question it. Did I mess up both? Yes, I did mess up both pipes. That's not good either. That should be an intake, not an outtake. What happened here? Oh no, that's an out. Let's try to get these ones right now. There. It doesn't really matter which one's which. It's weird. That should work. Oh, close. Some no, that's making it commercial. This is sulfur research. I need to get just a bit of compacted coal, not much. Is this regular coal? Yes, that's regular coal. I need to take 10 of that. I just realized I don't have pipe on me. I think I have enough. Man, this is slow. Anyway, let's continue with the upload. I can always take things out into my inventory, so that shouldn't be a problem or a deterrent to put things in here. But it is a very awesome place to store random things during missions. And now with 2 stacks, that's even better. 20, I think I did it 25. I'm almost out of fuel, but yeah, they always respawn apparently. Which I'm not gonna lie, it is quite annoying. Okay, so I do want to get my gas mask and finish the mycelia researches. Let's try to make this jump. Almost my very last fuel. Perfect. So where's my fuel line? This is my fuel. Let's put them out here for now. Is this doing anything? This did some smokeless powder. That's required anymore. Single items are obviously, or low throughput items are extremely effective to get in here. Get the more engines. And I guess I'll get silica. Okay, so for this one I need 50 fuel. Let's do the fuel setup first. I will need to move these ones sooner rather than later, so I am not all that fast with moving them now. You're gonna... Wait, what? Obviously, it's done in the packager, as the name suggests. What am I missing? Missing plastic. Packaged fuel. Packaged fuel, I need empty canister. Empty canisters are made in the constructor. Need to go fancy here. canister, it's made out of plastic, so let's just drop a stack of plastic in here. This should immediately work. Products roll in. Okay, so that's first order of business there. I'll need to get fuel. I'll need to get enough fuel to research everything. I just need a 50 fabric. I still have residue. No, I do not. Used all on the fuel. Actually, I will run out of fuel on my jetpack. Just realized that. So let's grab some and a full ammo pack that needs to go into a big elephant. Really, there's no mycelia around here? This area should be full of mycelia. Oh, at least some. Oh, are you kidding me? Can I make any proteins? Yes, I can. Which means that I can now do biomass. That I can do solid biofuel. I'm gonna sit here to convert everything. So this is still uploading. It's good. I'll get the plastic in the queue. It would be nice to have a sort button here. Like get the lowest thing. The queue first. So yeah, I think that yes. Yeah, I'm flipping to the thing. This is extremely annoying. This is not solid. That was very annoying. Have the Air 4 belts. I think that's gonna be our bread and butter for the base upgrade. I can do lots of fabric now. Good thing I didn't convert all the biomass. I forgot that fabric actually takes biomass, quite a bit of it. I'm actually gonna run out. It's a bit annoying. That looked like just enough for 50. Since I'm here. Power slug. And get the map down. Make sure that I'm still uploading.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Micellar fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
I have the gas thingies. I'm not gonna get that one anytime soon. I would really have liked to have that one for exploration, but it's not gonna happen. There's just one research I need to get before I start exploring. And yeah, if you get surface uneven, sometimes going into and building, getting a message like this, surface to uneven, press H to go into snap mode, nudge mode, and that will be extremely more permissible when it comes to that will be extremely more permissible when it comes to building areas. I want to make sure I have all the fabric I need. That's not gonna be enough. 300 is, so I still, yeah, I'm limited by the biomass, so that shouldn't be a problem. The first part of the stream is gonna be focused on exploration. The second one, hopefully about 1-2 hours from now, is gonna be focused on the pipes, but I have that. I can create more is when I get back to main base. How do I do that? Perfect. Slide. It's quite a bit to have a power slide. For heading out, as the speed will compound, as you can see here, I actually managed to do the power slide. So that's fuel. I would prefer just a bit more. I will see how long this fuel will last for. I think it should still provide me with a decent amount of fuel. I need to go by the coal mine. I'm gonna go straight into the coal mine. But I do need to get a stack of coal for the gas filters. That's enough for the gas filters. Let's get steel pipes, do the research and head out. I don't want to chase the game too much. That's interesting. As I was saying, I don't want to chase the game too much, but I did have a quick look at the map to see where's a good concentration of spheres, Mercer spheres. And I did find an area that looked relatively interesting. I am going to use. Okay, this is the mycelia. I need to remember the icon. I'm guessing I've mined a ton of stone whenever I mine the mycelia. Maybe something like 2 stacks of pipe, maybe 3. I should have taken a look at the milestone. Finish tier 5, we need tier 6, we need this one. Actually, let's do the milestone as well, but first. First, I will do fabric. Fabric I'll do by hand. I should be able to get a gas filter on after this. Celia, let's keep... That's a very difficult to come by resource. Let's keep that in the good storage. So I can do a gas mask now. How big is a stack of ammo? I really hope for 500. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be 500. Maybe above 500? 1,000? I don't think so. No, not 5,000, but still very good. And I can craft of those. Plenty. Couple of small adjustments I need to make. Okay, first of all, totally forgot. I still need to do MAM research.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
We won't get turbo fuel this time. I do have a stack of compacted coal. What's the difference? $750 versus... It's quite a bit of a difference. We might feel that difference on the jetpack. But I don't want to spend time doing that now. So we will put that off for a later time. Down to 75 fuel though. Not ideal, but I'll use that for exploration. I have plenty of ammo. Yes, milestone. Did say I want to do that milestone. Chance is the easy one to sort out. A building here. Encased. I'm trying to remember where frames go into. What was that? That was extremely weird. Okay. Almost 200. I want to keep a few on me, so this whole lot. Those were the expensive materials. I have plastic in abundance, and I should have some. Oh, I have a storage full of cable. Let's clear out the inventory first. And I need plastic. There we go.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Looks good. It is finally time. I think the filters only get used once I'm in a poison cloud. But yeah, basically this area heading down here should be full of Mercer spheres. Plenty of ammo. I have 2 healers and this is set to Mercer sphere detection, so let's head out. I'm gonna be exploring at night, which is both good and bad. Is that a sphere? Sitting in the open? Take it. Pure iron ore, that's nice. The goal is gonna be to get at least something like 10-20 spheres. This way. And obviously I won't say no to whatever else I find in between, especially hard drives. I cannot scan for hard drives, but the Mercer sphere most likely at that rock. That's a summer slope, whatever it's called. I think that those are gonna be fairly valuable. I'm trying to see if I can spot any crash sites.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
It's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Guarded by a few hogs. Let's see the hog.
This bleeding temple hums a residence song. Play from.
No longer have issues. Poison clouds. Oh, there it is. If I happen to run out of fuel, I will go and make the batch of fuel. I kind of want to go that way, but I'm extremely surprised that there's no crash immediately visible, at least crash sites around here. Where am I? Yeah. Oh, let's keep going for that, yes. That guy left me alone. This way. Okay, there's one over there that is extremely visible. That's a purple slug. I will try at least to get there. That's not cool, that's uranium. Oh, there's one. Can I get back up here? I have no clue what it needs to open, but worst case scenario, I'll just note it down. Nothing to open. Best kind of so some plastic. Yeah, not even plastic screws. This seems to be a very low level drop. use really, it's in the middle of the radioactive field, or down here somewhere. Doesn't seem to be down here. It points that way. Have the hit points. Back. Okay, let's move away from this area. There's that sphere over there. Did that guy fall down? Yes. I don't think he can get back up here.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human
That's a very
race."
good one.
Incompatible music.
I really enjoyed that.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
There's a
You
crater
cannot be
there.
shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Um, these guys are bullet spawners. Okay. Let's reassess. It feels like the rebar gun was more effective. I'm looking south. Okay, that's interesting. Very disoriented now. I thought I saw another purple. Purple worm, but maybe I was mistaken. There is the container over there that I want to get. One down. Maybe with the first one I wasn't actually shooting it. Dead. Oh, Come on, how many are there? I really hate that I don't see where it is. At this rate, I'm gonna burn through all my ammo quite fast. It sounds like it's under. I just need to start the dodge move faster than I've done until now. It sinks. Yeah, unless I get lucky and I get a few hit sinks on the ground, that's not gonna happen. Let's at least mark the location, so I know to get back. This one, and let's continue. And main objective is Mercer Spheres. The way up over there. This be a good vantage point.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
This is why. Is this breakable as well? I was going to break both of them before collecting. Well, I did break both of them eventually, so nothing in range. I want to head roughly this way, I think. Okay. The gas clouds don't mean anything. First. I want to see what's up in this tree. Worst case scenario, I saw a couple of power slugs. Very... Oh, okay. There's one. There's an jackpot. Another power slug. They're low tiers, but still high concentration. Take them. There was one more on this bridge. Yes. And that's still uploading. 5 Mercer Spheres so far. That's a good. That's a good turnover. Okay, where is the crash site? I think it was right behind there. And then somewhere there close to that blue dot. Make sure that there's nothing left in the tree. Where can I start the jump? I should be able to start over here. The main thing to remember is that that's just one of them. Really? That was just a couple of shots. It died. I'm not gonna question it. Let's see, maybe I can actually recover some things from here. Looks like a fairly decent here. Area. Nothing all that exciting, but what was the next one? I think I was saying somewhere in that direction. This. Okay, probably that's a Mercer. there is such a thing as headshots. Otherwise, I don't really get how some of these things die very fast while some die extremely slow. What did I have here? It's all the way over there. That's a purple slug. Unfortunate, but oh, here, so let's get it. Oh, this is the Mercer. I don't know why I didn't have the purple color.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Um, very bad throw. Worst one even still. Okay, I need to retreat somewhere, ideally safe. Oh, that was the inhaler there. I did see some, I think it was turbo fuel. Crystal oscillators, that's good. Supercomputers, that's even better. Yeah, this is a very good drop. I'm full on frames though, which might turn problematic. Still, I still have plenty of in my inventory, so that's all good. Silica, not sure I need that. Package turbo fuel, that's definitely a good one. Free hard drive, we'll take those. I know there was a location or two that I forgot to mark. Should hopefully be fine though. Mercer sphere is down there. There it is. We'll climb up there for a gold slug. Let's also go here and switch to package turbo. Anything else? Since I'm up here now. Let's get the mushroom. Curiosity, do I have the recipe? Mushroom, pale berry, and berry nut. But there's the sphere. I just want to see what's in the cloud here. I've already seen what's in that cloud. Let's go for these are definitely way too many shots. Okay, I'm starting to see the appeal of the inhalers. Parts. What are the chances that I also get some berries here? Probably small. Unless it would be very nice of them. I have 11 masks left. Not a lot. Very close by.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
That area is not friendly. Found the source of radiation. I'm not sure how to deal with the source of radiation though. Do this. Slip through the wall. Lovely. What am I supposed to do now? Were there two of them? There's still uranium there. Not great. Let's try to see if I can do anything. Nope. It's too much damage. So let's mark it. It was over here, I think. one is good. Let's mark it red. I want to make sure I'm at least storing the things. I don't see anything dangerous here. Very good stuff. Lots of cars. Yeah. Now. Still some loot. Let me get back up there. I'm extremely tempted, to be honest, to head back up. So let's head back up. Let's see if I can. There are lots of bees there. Went on the wrong fuel. That's annoying. Let's see. Oh. I don't know why the video is so off in this area. I'm not gonna die for that container. the amount of damage is preposterous. Where? Okay. I probably way too late, but understand why this area of the map seem to have this many Mercer spheres. And I am underprepared for it. So I will try to head towards a more friendly area. I think that's where all the uranium ore is meant to be. So let's try to head in a slightly more friendly area. That I need to do that, but just a yellow slug here by the is all the way down. But explore that one. It's always easy to go down. Okay. Go. Is that my inventory space? Unfortunately, yes. Let's get a few more things stored. Man, this is so awesome for exploration. I was in doubts whether I should get this upgrade or not. This is definitely one of the new ones I have to play with.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
I think Ada just called me an ape. Sure, I came from over here somewhere. Yep, it was down here. Right? Different way of achieving the same result. Works. It says the level. Nothing here. Interesting. Oh, this is a trailer. I cannot make that jump. I vaguely remember running a train-ish to here at some point. Okay. We see something. I want to see if there's anything relevant here. Mushrooms. It kind of feels like this is the place where I used to set up aluminum. Folks who deposit somewhere close by. Maybe. That's another. Am I? Yeah, I'm heading back to the area. Well, I'm not getting that one, that's for sure. Okay, how many spheres do I have? I'm very tempted to call it a day. "14 spheres, 4 hard drives." That's the most optimal. Oh, that's a sphere. That's definitely not enough fuel. And that is a crash site. So maybe a hard drive. And that advice with these is actually really awesome. If you're here today as well, thank you once more. Is there anything else around? I don't think so. 90 megawatts. You know what? I've had to ignore quite a few. This is 30, yes? Yes. "90 is not that difficult to get. So I'll make just a bit of effort. Keyword just a bit. Oh, silica is full. Oh, it actually tells me if it's full. Do I have full pipes? No, I don't. Probably can store those ones as well. And let's see. $400 would have been way more difficult to set up. Not impossible. Okay, where was the summer slope? I think it was here. Yes. Is this enough? Yeah, this is gonna be enough.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Okay, let's again circle. So this area is a no-go. I'm afraid of heading further west. So maybe try somewhere in that direction. Those are oil wells. No. Okay, I just need a couple of mushrooms. I was like, really? I'm sure I had a ton of those on me. Let's do this. Let's get the mushrooms stored. Inhalers on me. I don't want accidental deaths. I'm really curious what's up there though. Let's go the easy way. If I could climb a ladder, that would be the easy way. Not far up yet. I need a ladder. Yep. This is enough. Really all this for a purple slug? Yeah, so that's definitely where bauxite is. That's base, and I'm gonna be heading over that way. Very tall trees are quite annoying because I cannot see anything. Too well placed.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
2 well-placed dynamites will kill. That is extremely nice. Where? That way? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I definitely remember building a base here. One of my very early playthroughs. What? Okay, I need to head out. I don't know why it was throwing at me instead of charging. Let's try again. Come to me, maybe. First to throw, most likely because of the water. Did I not hit any of those explosives? Okay. Base is over there. I'm somewhat circling towards the base. There, one more. Oh, that is very nasty. I actually saw it pretty well this time. The projectile actually changes direction after it is spawned. That's a very nasty thing to do. tell if there's anything else. But okay, got this one as well. I'm pretty sure I've been quite bad with my map markers. I definitely know I've missed a couple at the very beginning, but I think I've missed a few more as well. Still, very good outcome on this exploration. Oh, those should definitely go. Not sure what else to. I mean, let's do some starters. And I will head, generally speaking, towards home. I think I dodged it. Somewhere around here should be the start area. Oh, there it is. Which should mean no crazy fights and no crazy...
You no longer perform your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
One. Another one. Pretty much feels like a starting area. Is there a cave here or something? Maybe there's an entrance underneath here. That is the canyon. Kinda want to say that there is a cave. Let's see if I see any. Signs. Cave entry. Quartz deposit. Or not interesting. There maybe. The waterfall or something. hidden behind the rock quartz. Let's go deeper. Goes any deeper, and unfortunately that's not my worst here. Out of range. There it is. Get a better rifle ammo. Okay, so this is very close to my oil setup. What? I think that's all the damage. Did it highlight any of the map? Not yet. Here, that way. I do want to get up. Hopefully get... Get a bit of light on the map. This will come in handy. Okay, we have a bit more light on the map. I see a summer slope over there. Actually, one over there. That's not great. That is not great either. Okay, that's full. I will store whatever I have left, and I think that's gonna be the first half of today's stream. I will be back shortly. What do I need for this one? I don't have the compacted coal with me, so just get one stack of regular fuel and put this one for safekeeping. The second part will be the actual base upgrade. I've been putting that off for, well, not putting it off, but I needed some supplies. The ratios that we have now are not gonna cut it for late game. Late game tax. So next part is actually gonna be just that. I will pass by to get my what's it called? Compacted coal? Yes, I think compacted coal. Nice. And a bit more of that. Head back to the base, and as I was saying, I will take a very quick break, maybe something like 30 minutes. Finally back home. That was a pretty decent exploration session, I think. That's quarter of the map, maybe a bit over quarter. No, probably a quarter of the map. Minus these areas, but yeah. Next up, a bit of upgrades here. I'll be back in probably like 10:30 AST, so half an hour. See you guys soon. Right on the dot. Hello everybody, I'm back. Let's hide the notification and resume the game. 21 spheres, that's actually quite good. We have some bacon, we can do some inhalers. Let's start research. I'll leave the 2 hard drives for the fuel there, but well, let's start scanning. It's gonna be 10 minutes, so let's do a bit of inventory cleanup, I think. There are a few things I definitely do not need on me, at least not in this quantity. What? I should be able to store the obelisks. I need to remember what I have in here. There's quite a few things, but I should hopefully not forget about them. My biggest problem right now is that I actually don't have enough plastic. For what I want to do. Let's do this the smart way. I do need a fuel. Hopefully this is gonna be the last manual run. But I do want to get on the actual base upgrade. I did do a bit of scouting in between episodes. Not on this actual map, on a different playthrough. I didn't want to randomly get more resources. But I realized that there are a lot of iron nodes, pure iron nodes in the area. So we can expand basically most of the base without much problem. It's all about throughput. The Mark IV belts should offer that throughput. It's 480. So that's the 4 times the size of a Mark II belt. And almost double what a Mark I gives. Well, since I am here, Really? I don't have copper sheets in my inventory? Oh well. That's perfect. I did realize that my new preferred tile actually takes in a lot of plastic. Now, if I were smart, I would have actually brought enough resources to put a depot to at least get plastic for construction. Fortunately, that was not the case. Still, the amount of plastic I have should be more than enough to redo the whole base in plastic, so I don't think it's gonna have lasting effects. It would have been nice to get the turbo fuel though. Still, it is what it is. I need for an industrial container to have everything. Ready? Sorry about that. So everything from there is gone. I just want to really get the plastic into the main container. Get some back for myself. And let's empty out this one. Okay. So first thing I need to do, I need to bring the base of the base one level lower, because it's not it's meant to be. Almost covers everything. I'll just mirror what whatever footprint I currently have. Yeah, this is the reason why plastic. Analysis complete. I am running on I think I can do this now. I wanted to say something, totally forgot what I wanted to say. Not the first time, not the last time that's gonna happen, so... On. You have to be very careful with this, not to do more things than I want, than I need to. I have foundation here though. I need to extend in a few places. That's not foundation either, 100%. Expand the limit. Really wish I would get a summary of what's tagged for construction. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this miner. This is on a pure node, so it is what it is. Cool. Now that that's done, comes the second part. So I've been toying around with a couple of ideas on how to make this factory vertical as well, not just horizontal, because the distances are getting quite absurd. And also there's another problem I don't like, which is things like screws and how far apart they are. I don't have enough computers. I could research the pipelines. I can definitely research this one. Not gonna use it right now though. hypertubes might come in handy.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
The interesting part on this one is the fact that it it has a few other yes, it does have a couple of other alternates. Let's just keep scanning. Still have plastic. Same place. So what's the main deal with this rework that I'm doing? Can I store everything? I definitely can't. Oh, I actually can. Okay, never mind. I scrolled the opposite way. And I misplaced it as well. Main idea over here. I have no clue why this is not working anymore. Silence is extremely eerie, but should be able to build without any issues. What am I missing? I'm missing these things. Are those the only ones that I have right now? That's suboptimal. Let's make a few more. How much do I need for this thing? A 10. add it here. There we go. That's gonna craft quite a few. Let's go get some pipe. And yeah, basically, first thing, every component, at least major components, are gonna get a fluctuator. Wire as well. That's good. I'll definitely need that at some point. Install one more engine there. And let's go. Actually, it's here. Oh no, I cannot store while it's on. Centered. Centered. Setup is gonna look like this. So this is gonna be input. That connects. There's gonna be output over here, and some of them put back into that thing. This way I always have some engines ready and available here. Now, can I ask what happened here? Did power die and I didn't hear? I have cut all power connections somehow. Where was the power connection coming from? That's why this was so quiet. This is why this was so quiet. This will obviously take some time. But I don't know if there's anything worth blueprinting. Something definitely got printed. But I have no idea what. Okay, that's the connection. The output. I don't want to store too much on my self right now. Are you kidding me? Yeah, blueprint. They put it the other way around again. Okay, connection is working. And definitely this connection. So everything will be upgraded to something like this. The output is almost perfectly in line. Just trying to think if there's anything I want to immediately upgrade to be able to store things. I don't think I'll need those on me anymore. more. Very long pipe. That's not great. And I need to get. Actually, I was right where I was supposed to be. Another around there again. I need to get the encased beams and the motors. We have 5 in total.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
But that's a very popular message. I don't have any sort of rock quartz on. Whoop-de-doo. Guess I'm not making crystal insulators. Yeah, I'll definitely take that reward. One more left. So there is one thing that has been bugging me, which is the stupid high throughput required for bolts and wire in general. And I think I have an alternative. It might not be that space efficient, but I remember thinking about it when I did the build. Just do a direct connection one-to-one here, if throughput can match, that is, because otherwise I will be very limited by how much even the high tier belts can move through. That being said, and I did say I want to explore a bit more with vertical builds. Now, what do I mean by exploring a bit with vertical builds is... let's take for instance the first recipe that we have. This one. This is where the first big throughput reduction comes in. It's 30-60 down to 5. This deserves its own build. There's no reason to move this amount of resources around just to end up with this type of long build. Also, the screws should probably be made The screws should probably be made parallel and let's see. This is where one of those calculators would be quite handy. So I'm doing this build oh yeah, there we go. I can see per minute here as well. This is 60 per minute, 30 per minute. That's actually a very high throughput for iron plates as well. Not as big as with the bolts, nevertheless, big. Okay, let's try something. Don't hate me if this doesn't work. It was an idea I had before the stream today, so I will just roll with it. See where it takes me. This is the baseline. This is where all the resources will come through. Now, I do not need to... I don't need to have two rows for these things. But again, this type of build will only be applicable to low-level builds to reduce throughput without going on the main circuit board. Cable, really? I'm out of cable. And I don't have anything in here as well. I'll do the build manually. And only if it goes well, I'll try to expand it. I think I have everything I need. So, just purely technically speaking. That's the edge of the... I still need to get used to the marks on these plates. But it's good. This is good. So copper ingots. This we can replicate and scale as much as we need to. Now there's no hard limit. This is contained, which is good. I do we're higher than this now. I've always done that one like this, so this one never got upgraded to blueprint status. So this will receive iron ore. It's a very same build that I've always done. Nothing fancy here. Let's do those connections, because this is where the fancy part comes in. I don't care about the inputs right now. I don't care about the collecting part. This collects here, but instead of going down, it goes up. There would be a better way to do this. But well, that goes up. Let's head up here. So this will be the in-between layer. Over here it will be the factory floor. And here I have, on this floor I have ingots. With ingots I can, I think it's constructor for both. That's one tile, this is the second tile. wrong direction. So output is always facing that way. I think I might have done it in the wrong direction. Is enough to cover? Go through any of the spaces. Go through any of the spaces. Oops. Power connection over here. I want to make this somewhat functional. Yes, I did invert this one. But well, actually, by mistake, but I actually did it well because this will now go into the input pipe. This one. So this is input here. But very importantly, set this one up and work my way backward. Misalign, misaligned. So I could do this straight away. The problem is that if I do this, I'll get a three-way split, which I do not want to get. I want to keep it at a two-way split. One. Okay. So this one will get its inputs here. Similarly, that's output. That's correct. so you do the alternate screw cast. Now, if I needed copper, let's say, this was a 2 resource build, I wouldn't do the split, I would just do 2 smelting lines. I can get plenty of connections, so that should be fine. Again, this is set up the output for the other one. Oh, wait, habit. Still connect. No, it won't. Oh, yes. That's one of them. Let's do the other. Bound to happen. Some creeping will occur. Come on. Where's that hitbox? That looks correct. Here. Connect. I'm wondering if I want to do 2 stories here. I kind of like and dislike the fact that this is bit cramped. I'll keep it like this. Actually, let's see how it actually looks like if I do two stories. This is very experimental. If I don't like it, I'll just scrape it. But final bit here. Again, this, except the connections, should still be somewhat tileable. A different type of blueprint, different type of tileable, but still somewhat tileable. I'll have to rethink the way I do blueprints. Like the ones I currently have are very simple to place down. How does a manufacturer look here? Oh, it's not that tall. It's very wide. Manufacturers, I might have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to level 2 tiers high. Final output, let's say always that way. Might have misplaced the. Where's the center line? It doesn't have a nice center line, so let's go with this. It works with tier 1. This doesn't clip. Nice. Power, obviously. Power now. This one should work. This one again should work. I have the intake here. Very convenient. this is oh, that's a merger. Just says I can split this. Surely I can split somewhere. Actually starts to look a bit like a factory. Now, if this works, I will have to rethink quite a few things. First of all, it's to go up to tiers. So this becomes even taller. I can always fuel every time I need to come here. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting resources. Yeah, this does not work. For fairly obvious reasons. So I did say I want to experiment here. Is that correct? No. This is correct. If I keep it like this, work, but I'll still have the belt overlap. I do have the luxury. This type of setup on the belt like this. Like this up to here. Up there. There. Yes. let's make the alignment here. But does work. Plates out. Technically, that's in the wrong spot. So difficult to jump back on that ladder. That's correct. Hold there. Given how everything happens, no deck. It only makes sense to have the connection like this. And eventually, over here, I'll have the storage container. Bring it. That's a bit too front facing. Maybe I do the storage container setup facing the other way around. Or maybe I just oh, I cannot do anything here, unfortunately. This would already be crowded. I could do something lateral. Because most builds will at least one resource, at least two resources, or wide, 4 wide, 6 wide, something like that. Do I get plates here? Get plates down here. So obviously, this is not to scale. This needs to be highly, the throughput needs to be highly increased. And maybe I want to leave spaces here for management, but that way. Now, if I do this properly, I would rarely have to step here. Could technically have the container. Something. Wouldn't be enough space for the, that one though. Maybe we keep the resource storage on the bottom tier. So this is gonna be basically the main board. All the belts are gonna be mixed here, taken to the targets. Target destinations. I will use. I think it's fairly okay to do a manifold build here, and daisy chain, similar to what I've done in here. Share the resource basically. Probably, yeah, the whole connection over here goes away. I do have to think a bit how this will look for manufacturers and for a few other types of builds. As tempting as this might be, this is not even tempting. This is useless. I'll keep this one on, see which one I want. Not what I was hoping for, but this could actually... This could actually be a very interesting recipe. Basically convert all crude oil into oil residue, and polymer resin, and then just use the polymer resin and residue to craft fuel. This will fully eliminate byproducts, I would just have to make sure that neither of these two resources back up. I was hoping for a recipe, to be honest. I was hoping for iron wire. Because if I get iron wire, I basically reduce the need on copper tenfold. And reducing the need on copper, especially in this area where I think I have like 6-7 pure iron nodes in very close proximity. That would actually be huge. Well, I'll try my luck with the next hard drive. Let's do nice, why not? So 3 are just for the research. I'll take a few more for extra stuff. That's enough plastic. I need to put out some frames. Currently I cannot do stack splits, whatever.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
So I might do camera session to set up the blueprints. But basically this is gonna be set up that I'm gonna go for. I'll end the session here today, but before I do that, let's just quickly have a look let's quickly have a look at a few of the recipes. Where do I see them best? Probably easier to put an assembler here. So this will be a 1-level recipe. Both of those are being produced off-site. I will import the plates. This would be a 2-level recipe. The beams would be produced at the 1st level, but this would be only a 2 or 3 wide recipe, a factory or pillar or whatever we want to call that. Similarly, copper plastic imported. Copper sheets means 2 levels, 3 wide. This one is more interesting, I think, because here I will actually look at potentially doing direct inserts. Deuterium wire is expanded a lot, and I might just do like factory to factory. Just make sure that the ports line up and underclock wire. So I bring in ingots from outside. I bring in raw copper. Yeah, I think that this should work. These are the main ones. Motors are one tier factory, nothing special there. This one, pipes are imported. Wire is a very straightforward recipe, so this should work. Same pattern. Similarly here, we make iron ingots. I don't see any sort of problems with that. Over here, all of these are tier 1s. Maybe not this one. Maybe this one is a 2-tier factory. I might peek a bit into the future because I know that this and this, the smart plating wheel is not used anymore, but it's a recipe. It's an ingredient in the new recipe, similar to over here. I have all the ingredients for engines. I could actually start manufacturing engines. This one is way more complicated. I need automated wiring, which I do have, at least. Circuit boards, I just talked about it. Heavy modular frames. This is an extremely ugly recipe. It's 120, requires 120 screws. Very curious if there's an alternative recipe for that. And computers. So computers are gonna be a standalone build. Circuit boards do not reduce throughput that much now that I look at it. Maybe I put circuit board as a vertical, not as a horizontal. So this would be horizontal, this is horizontal, this is horizontal. This would be a vertical on this build, which is perfectly fine, very easy to do. A vertical with just one factory per floor, so fairly decent. Computers would be way more involved. I need plastic, I need circuit boards, and I need wire. So I need to do wire. Yeah, the computers are actually quite interesting to figure out. I will have a thing on how recipes can be tiled. Probably no stream tomorrow.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience.
Let's see.
Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Production rate skyrockets. But I am actually losing. Am I losing copper here? No. I'm losing Ethereum. Alternate iron. No, this is a simple recipe. Unless it's pure iron, which is a good recipe because it uses water, which is basically an infinite resource. That one I don't like. highly increases the... Yeah, I guess I have to choose there. The other one is a very bad recipe, so... that's a bit unfortunate. This one is interesting. This one I might consider. Oh, they both have potential. I know I said I wouldn't. I'd keep those hard drives, but I need recipes. I need alternative recipes. I probably should have went for that recipe very early on, when alts were not all that. The alt pool was not all that huge, but well, it is what it is. As I was saying, tomorrow most likely no stream. I will log in to do the blueprints, but that's probably gonna be it, and stream again on either Monday or Tuesday. That being said, thank you all very much for watching. If you have any thoughts, suggestions, questions about the build that I'm gonna try to do, please do let me know in the chat or in the comments. And hope to see you here soon.